Right, happy Sunday, everyone. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Celebrate Thanksgiving. Safe Black Friday, if you do such a thing. And otherwise, just an all around good weekend. Settling in, I'm gonna go ahead and start in on the next round of side quests, probably. Um, yeah, maybe even do a little bit with the main quest. We'll see. For sure, get out of that main little town of New Serene. I have my group of friends. Again, we've got Kurt, the bodyguard, captain of the guard, good friend from years ago, taught me everything I know about sword fighting. Got the captain of the ship, Vasco, who's now no longer employed as a captain and asked to tag along with me in my adventures. And we have Ciora, who is a native of this island. And apparently, we look a lot alike. Eh. Let's see. So main quest, I've got where I need to go meet with the Teleme governor and ask about the Malachor. As well as meet the Bridge Alliance governor and ask about the Malachor. The diplomatic jobs. Then we also have the Battle of the Red Spears. Reach the village of Vidres. So this is why CR is with me, because she wants me to help broker a peace and a ceasefire between her village at Verdres and I believe it's the Bridge Alliance that she's fighting. Side quests, I don't know. I've got a bajillion of them. Okay. Exploration cartography. So this is just as I go, I will set up camps in various locations. Um, and then my professor has asked me to seek out, I believe it's a friend of his, Sarah Fedin. He's gone missing without a trace. Children of Tyr Fredi. This is continuing on with the native merchant. I was able to retrieve his stock, save his friend, or his brother, cousin. Cousin, yes, the merchant's cousin. Got him a pass to be able to sell stuff in town, and now I have to go to Vignamri, Vignamri, to meet with Ulin. I've already forgotten why, though. Shadows of the Guard. Oh, just win challenges in the arena. That can be done whenever. And then Vasco asked me to find out more about his family. And for right now, I've told him later, I'm busy. And Kurt has a bodyguard that he is. I'm not real sure if the bodyguard's supposed to be for me so that Kurt can go be the bodyguard for my cousin, the governor of the island, or if Kurt's staying with me and that new bodyguard is to be for Constantine, my cousin. But regardless, new recruit, apparently, as the quest says, missing in action. Apparently he's gone, missing. And I've also told Kurt later. We'll get around to it. So. Ooh. Cool. Alright. So, I still have other stuff? What stuff? Torso armor. The lumberjack's outfit. Cool. Hey, skid mark. Got me. I haven't really done anything yet. It's kind of reviewing my missions and my options. Let's see. Who does my team comprise of at the moment? Bosco and Kurt. Did I wake my character up from napping on the floor? So I haven't had her sleep on the floor yet. I did, when I had her take the nap to kill some time, it was on the bed. But we can say she slept on the floor. I mean, it's apparently dark outside. Is it dark outside? Let's find out. Yeah, it is a little bit. Very much dark outside. Look, there's stars in the sky. Okay. We're gonna go. Oh, let me in the door. Hey, guys. There we go. Alright. So I think I want to go see about some of the native folks, so it just makes sense to bring Seora. So do I want to get rid of Kurt or Vasco? I don't think you've seen night in this game before. It is very bright. Yeah. It's been quote unquote nighttime at least once. But yeah, it's pretty it's pretty bright for night. So why is my relationship level with Kurt suspicious? He and I have been lifelong friends. Kurt could probably use a break. He's really, really best friends. I'm kind of thinking about leaving him this time. One thing in endurance, strength, all melee weapons, attacks. He has no endurance, but tons of agility and accuracy. Let's see what I got. Mental power and agility. Oh, right, she's magic. Huh. Magic. They don't have any magic, either of them. Which is weird. I would think that Vasco would have some magic because that's the whole thing with the sailors here is that they are sea touched, which means they have sea magic. So you would think he's like some great big old, I don't know, magic person. I don't know. You can take Joe with you on every quest. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why is your childhood friend suspicious of you? That seems like it needs a deeper dive. Now, to be fair, I've done one quest for Bosco, which was finding out the name of his family. Turns out his family's from the same town I am. I apparently know his brother. How about that? But I don't know what his brother looks like. Whatever. Um, so I guess that's why we're nice. Ciora, I understand being suspicious. Just met her. Whatever. Magic only works on water. Could be. That would make sense. Yeah, I do think that we're gonna go ahead and leave. Yeah, we're gonna leave Vasco here and take Ciora and Kurt. Because Kurt should already kind of know what's going on, what the jobs are. Um, I don't know. Better do what I was sent here to do, like my whole job. Oh, hey, I can loot everything that I looted before. How long it takes me to relearn this map. It's only been a week this time. Everything. Good to have a companion on your side and a companion on their side when entering a negotiation. Somewhat disconcerting if the person on your side is suspicious of you. Great. And again, I don't understand. I think it's just because, um, you know, game mechanics. Since everything, I think, is fluid, um, your relationships with everybody is fluid. I think that's where they're starting with, but I don't know. Okay, so this guy should be able to take me wherever I want to go fast, I guess? About the map.
Greetings! Do you want to travel without tiring yourself out? My caravan goes through all the cities. So, where should I drop you?
Mic check. Oh, am I being quiet again? Sorry.
To Hikmet.
Let's go!
Yeah, but I get to go, like, straight there for 10 gold coins. I don't know. We'll try it. See if I care for this. I don't know. I have discovered the region of Hikmet. So, oh good. I chose right. I couldn't remember where the Taleme governor lived. Turns out Taleme governor lives in Hikmet. I mean, of course. Six sounds intense. Like, you can cross that all of Tyria for a lot of silver, and even that feels like a rift buff. Yeah. Oh. So, not Hikmet? Side quest. I am confused. Oh, the Bridge Alliance governor lives here, maybe. Okay, we'll go see the Bridge Alliance governor. I don't know.
Halt! What's your destination, milady?
Just into town. I'm an emissary of the congregation and am here to discuss matters with your governor. Why the checkpoint?
We've got orders to verify all comings and goings. The roads are becoming dangerous. Do you have anything particular to report?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Well then, good travels, milady.
Does that mean I'm allowed in or I'm not allowed in? Allowed in. Okay, good. When someone wishes you good travels, it could be a polite way of saying, get out of here. So, you know. Can't talk to you? Okay. Ooh, look at that fancy city over there. My companion have a flaming sword. Yes. Yes, she does. Or a flaming stick, or... Oh, that's gone. Didn't notice it. Good eyes. Does it look like the city's on fire? It kind of looks like the city's on fire.
Greetings.
He doesn't seem to be too worried, so maybe that's normal?
Halt! Your names, titles, and business at hand.
Lady de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tirfredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
Your papers seem to be in order. Welcome to Hikmet, Your Excellency.
No one seems to be too worried about the fact that there are buildings on fire in this city.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of progress.
They didn't worry about greenhouse gases and ozone layers.
You'd better go and meet this governor without me. We are at war. I'm not certain that I can remain calm if I see such a man.
The little one's not wrong. You came to flatter him. The sailor is less likely to cause an incident, but you are the diplomat.
Yeah, okay. Well, fair enough.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard.
Right, negotiation about to get spicy. Indeed. Yeah, we'll get the sailor next time. Nah. So, my main plan is, I don't know, the quest I wanted to do was go see the Taleme governor.
Greetings. My caravan goes through all the cities.
And I thought
the
that
journey
maybe
is safe. So, where would you like
this
to
was
go?
the right city after all, but 10 more gold. San
San
Mateus.
Mateus, please.
I mean, I have to see both governors at some point. But yeah, I think I'll do this one. And then swap out companion. Yes, swap out companions. Go see the other, the Bridge Alliance one, and then swap out companions again and go see her people. I think that'll be the order I do that in. I have 306 gold. So I'm okay for spending a little bit for travel. But weapons and stuff aren't real cheap either, so. That massive, he is up a hill from me? He's a little bigger than I am. Okay, you traveled, right? Yes. Try this again. Hopefully Kurt doesn't say, "Oh no, I'm at war with these people too." Maybe you should get the sailor.
Halt! In the name of the Enlightened One, present yourself.
Lady de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tirfredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
We have been expecting your visit, Your Excellency. Welcome. May he light your way.
If he's at war, then you would be at war too. You would think. You'd also think that my best friend is not suspicious of me.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Oh, they're religious people in this city. I remember running into, I kind of failed at one of the quests early in that first section. I did not make the cardinal happy, and he is the representative of this city, so I bet I'm gonna have to own up to having let not the heathens, the heretics get away. Place of punishment. Oh. I'm not going to get along with these people.
Do you renounce your gods?
Answer me.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Behold your so-called gods. You are demons. They burn. They are nothing. You shed tears for this creature while your heart should be full of joy. Welcoming the light. Forget your pagan foul teachings. Embrace the true faith. You are mad. Renounce your gods!
Inquisitor?
You! Stop where you are. The pagan stink of these soulless natives taints you. You bring demon-spawned barbarians through our gates.
This man just killed some helpless soul in front of our eyes, and he calls us barbarians.
Who are you to address me with such familiarity?
I am the Inquisitor Aloysius, and you will be going nowhere lest your answers give me satisfaction. Do you believe that the God of Light is the one and only God?
Don't tell me that you are going to humor this crazed assassin.
If I want to complete my mission, I believe I have no other choice. Diplomacy may seem to you of little import, but I doubt that your governor will be of a similar opinion. Aggression towards an emissary of another nation is an error that could lead to war.
Your attempts
Damn
to
it!
avoid answering speak for themselves.
That
Answer
guy
my
isn't really burning,
question.
he's just surrounded by fire. Yeah. Speech.
No, I am not a believer. What are you going to do now? Burn me at the stake?
Your very presence in our holy city is outrageous blasphemy. May
I think I'm gonna
he
fight.
guide my hand.
Oh, I'm a fight.
Enough! This time brute force has prevailed, but the light always triumphs in the end. I will not forget our encounter, and I am certain that we shall meet again.
Teleme reputation -1. Ah, I need to do something about my charisma. Is it all? Aw, he's all. See, he's not on fire anymore. For this city. Curiosity. Does it show my overall? It does. Sort of. It doesn't tell me what my standing is. Each one. Oh well. My boots are all muddy.
Young lady. Pardon me, are you not part of the new governor's entourage?
I'm his cousin, and I'm accompanying him on his mission to Tirfredi. What can I do for you, Father?
Bishop Petrus. How divinely fortunate this is. Did you know that I had the honor of meeting you at your uncle's court when you were a child? I would never have imagined that you would grow up to resemble the island natives so closely.
The island was yet to be discovered. How could you have known?
You haven't lost your clever little tongue. You were always quite a remarkable young girl. I'm on my way to New Serene as an ambassador to the new governor. Do you think there would be room for me to accompany you? The roads are not truly safe.
I must first meet the Mother Cardinal to present my respects on behalf of my cousin.
I will accompany you, and then we can take the road together. I'm so happy our paths have crossed once again.
Okay, if I have anybody in my entourage who I'm suspicious of, dude with the goatee #1. He did give up really fast. I imagine that killing him outright, though, would probably piss off even more people, so... Alright, where am I going? This room looks guarded. And also not a usable door. How about this one? Yes? Oh. Mother Cardinal might be through here? Nope. Guess this is gonna be just like my governor's mansion. Up the stairs. Hey, we have that same picture on our wall.
Your Eminence, in the name of the Congregation of Merchants, I present my best regards.
May the light bless you and accompany you on these grounds with inspired guidance.
I thank you. We truly wish that this visit will strengthen the ties between our two nations.
I learned that you crossed paths with that of Inquisitor Aloysius. I'm extremely sorry that this visit took a violent turn. Aloysius's faith is sometimes too absolute. I hope that you have it in you to look beyond it and forgive his zeal.
Another subject brings me as well. The Malachor. The horrible blood plague decimating our peoples.
A terrible matter that worries
Oh,
us all
I'll
and
it's
reveals our
just one of those random
imperfections and
human
sinful nature.
faces
For he would
type
never
paintings.
have allowed such an evil to spread without a deeper reason, a fault. Our theologians are certain that the Malachor is the work of a curse, and we have discovered that this island is home to a cult that venerates willfully a horrifying demon.
A demon? An evil spirit? It's very strange. Oh, I know no planet worships this sort of troubled spirit.
We must unearth this cult and tear it out by its sinister, sinful roots. We started to investigate a village not far from here, where strange happenings have been reported.
I have begun investigations, and I confirm that a demon is certainly active in the area.
Alas, the population is very secretive, and we have great difficulty gleaning any useful information. But if the congregation would help us in this matter, in other words, if the Malachor troubles your cousin as much as myself, report to His Majesty that the destruction of this pagan cult is the only way to eradicate the plague, and his help in obtaining any information from the natives would be extremely welcomed.
Be certain that your message will be transmitted, Mother Cardinal. I look forward to our next encounter.
Why do I have to remove anybody from my team? Oh. He just invited himself along. Okay. The painting. That one. Well, both of them, but I don't remember if they're in the governor's house or in my house, but I can pick him back up again when I go do that part of the mission. Do I have accommodations here too? Bet I do. Oh, that's all inside. Sarday residence. Oh, good. The Inquisition is at my house. Letters from the Secretary of the Embassy. Your Excellency, a group of natives came to the embassy and asked to see you. As they could not find you, they asked me to give you the location of a forest where they hope you will meet them. If I may, they seem relatively agitated and aggressive, so be careful. Yours respectfully. Hey look, all my friends are in my house. So does it cost anything to travel from this thing? Alright, let's reassemble the crew here. Going to the other city. Oh, go outside. Rearrange. Should I bring the other ambassador when I go to the other town? I don't know enough about him. We're bringing Vasco. Curtin Vasco. Alright. Now we're gonna go back to the burning city of Hikmet. Oh, and I can change my group again if I wanted to. Alright. Good. So I just slowly heal up. So neither of these towns are siding with the natives, but they're pitted against each other. Yes. So, my city, the Congregation of Merchants, are neutral. They're merchants. They just want to make money. The Bridge Alliance. I think that's the Taleme. Nope. Yes. Bridge Alliance is the Taleme group. yeah, Thélème and Bridge Alliance are against each other. Thélème is the super religious group. Bridge Alliance is all science based. Real world, I would say, like our real world equivalents would be Thélème would be the Holy Roman Empire, and Bridge Alliance would be the like the Middle Eastern, and that's kind of how the people from the Bridge Alliance are like turbans and yeah, very exotic Middle Eastern looking. And I would say our real world equivalent would be the Dutch. They just wanted to. They didn't care about religion. They just want to make money. Can I just outrun these things? Do I have to fight them every time? If I run over here? Good to know. I can avoid combat sometimes. Okay, alright. Good, I don't get a cutscene every time I enter the town. Both parties are basically trampling over the natives, which would be comparable, not comparative to Africans. Yeah, literally anywhere that colonialism happened. So, Africa, the Americas, India. They tried to do it to like Japan, China. Yeah. Vasco, do you have any problems with these people? Now's the time to say. In we go. Hey look, their governor's mansion is just like the other place. Ooh, but they've got marble stairs. Whose creepy faces are up here? Oh, no one's. Alright. That's tasteful. I like the scenery and landscape. Art. I know it's a fantasy story and all, but definitely based. Yeah, it's kind of got that real world basis to it.
Your Excellence, it is an honor to meet you. Allow me to present my sincerest regards in the name of the Congregation of Merchants.
And allow me to wish you and your cousin a warm welcome to the island, in the hopes that this visit will help prolong the profitable relations between our two nations.
Likewise. Nevertheless, another question brings me. The Malachor. The Prince d'Orsay hopes that these new shores will bring us new possibilities, even a remedy.
It is an area that concerns us greatly, but be assured we are studying it acutely. Our doctors and alchemists are particularly interested in the flora of the Isle. It's extremely varied and different from our own. In fact, we have sent a group of explorers into a very promising sector. Alas, we've had no news from them for quite some time now. We are hoping that nothing has happened. We would have sent a patrol to investigate, but we cruelly lack the means to do so. The natives have proven aggressive, even hostile to our studies,
and have attacked us regularly. We are obligated to maintain all of our able-bodied men here in order to protect the city, but we would be happy to share with you the results of our research if...
Your Excellency.
This insolent interruption is untimely and unwelcome.
I deeply regret, Excellency, but one of our frontier posts has just suffered a brutal attack.
Report then and be precise.
The natives attacked us by surprise. Our men were massacred. Our frontier post is lost.
One more act of barbarity. Dismissed, soldier. Where was I? Yes, we would be most pleased to share our discoveries with our allies if your cousin would send us a party to help us find our lost expedition. I could show you to which region they were sent.
I thank you for the information and will let him know.
If you are of a mind to accord me another request, I would be truly grateful.
I'm listening.
As you have not failed to observe, our troops, as well as our caravans, have been suffering incessant attacks. The merchants, including your own, are raided, often killed, and certain goods have become scarce. Captain Rainhild, who commands our outpost in the plains, has communicated his incapacity to protect them. Considering that certain of your own fellow countrymen are involved.
You would like me to lend a hand? I will see what I can do, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
These are the people that were running experiments on people without their consent. These are the people that guy was kicked out of because he was doing the experiments without their consent. That makes sense. He was the alchemist from the academy or something. But yes, he had been from this group.
And what of this conflict with Thélème on Tir Freddy?
Officially, we are at war. But we have never waged war openly here. Of course, we did not rejoice when they set up camp on the Isle, and we expected the worst. But it seems that their only concern is to convert the natives into believing their ridiculous teachings. They represent no true danger to us. At least, not for the time being. And to be frank, we have plenty of other concerns that demand our attention.
Could you tell me a little about your city?
Hikmet is the oldest city on the island. We began construction of its first buildings 15 years ago, shortly after the discovery of the island. A magnificent city, where the great minds of the time were united in a common goal. Here you could find the best doctors, the greatest engineers, and the most eminent savants. In everyone's eyes, this island has great promise. And Hikmet is the city that allows us to make good on that promise.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
Right. So... talk to Constantine about the two nations, leads about the Malachor. Well, this quest now. Weird, the natives are attacking them, even though it appears the other city is the one trying to directly influence them. Where this city appears to just want to be ignorant of them. Yeah, funny. It just never seems to occur to any of these folks that maybe the people who live here are just not happy with other people setting up camp in their places. Is that a usable door? Nope. Almost. If my companion could shed insight into what their beef is with the Bridgel people. Siora?
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
What can I do for you, my child?
Excuse me?
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No. But I was part of the embassy. I had only just started my career as a diplomat back then. Taleme was hoping to convert the congregation, and they had sent me to spread the word. I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition for magic, but you were so young. You preferred to run around the halls with a wooden sword in hand, chasing your cousin.
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Oh, right, because they're... Oh, yeah, names are hard. Yeah. Only reason I remember Kurtz is because that's a pretty common R name. Also, he's been here the longest, I guess, but... Alright, let's go... check out... Bedred. Oh, is that my box of stuff? So if I needed to... It is! Merchant. Alright. Pest control. I will reward anyone willing to kill the foxes who have been entering our camp at night to slaughter our chickens. These filthy beasts either bring their prey right outside the camp or to the south to devour them. Make sure to slay them in one shot. These things are fast. Contract. Stolen cargo. A cargo was stolen by bandits before it could be delivered to the outpost. This crime cannot go unpunished. Our camp needs supplies. So, kill those outlaws and you can keep the cargo as a reward. But you need the supply... according to what we know, they should be hiding near the ruins inside the natives' territory. They don't need the supplies anymore. Wasn't the camp just decimated? Uh-huh. I probably don't want to be here with the, with our native friend. Back and explore that one some more later. Oops. Oh, can I crouch? Let's crouch. Ah. Watch there be a whole bunch of them down here. Nope, we're good. Alright. Ah. Who are we fighting? Ah. I tried. Oh. What? No. No. Back. Back. Ah. What the heck? Oh, right. No jump. Ah. Yeah, I pulled all of them. Every single one. Are they all pulled still up here? So hard to not have a jump button. Ugh. Am I even going the right way? I feel like I'm not. Way too interested in being fat. Yeah. Well, they pulled. They did pull. They just then left. Oh, fox. That one. That count as one of the foxes that I needed to kill. Nope. But it's a fox and I killed it with one shot. Where am I going? Oh. Strange you think you'd be able to take him the ears of the pelt. What does he know about which skulk it came from? Right! Like, literally any fox. And this isn't all... Well, I guess it is kind of far away. Never mind. Whatever. I don't know. They'll only know it's not those foxes when, after I've cleared out, they've paid me. They still get their chickens eaten, I guess. Yep. No! Why? Leave me alone. No. Ah! Thanks for that, Kurt. Noticed. Yeah, now I'm starting to fight like Vasco. Yeah. It's easier to fight it when you're facing it head on, right? Yeah, we'll go with that. A magnificent feather. Yes, I will take the magnificent feather. Who are we fighting? Oh, what? Oh. More crap up in the trees. Okay. Oh, why has it got a skull on it? Oh, golly. Oh hey, there's roly-polies in this one too. Well, that was a lot. Can I change how aggressive my companions are? I don't think so. I mean, at least they can take care of themselves. Ooh, this scale can be used to craft luxury objects. They can take care of themselves now, but I'm guessing the enemies will get harder. Yeah, probably. But it looks like... So... Remember where it was when I was looking... Oh, it was when I was changing... setting up my... the party. And I think I can add and change their stats too. Maybe. I don't know. It seemed like maybe I could. They look like sharks. Should I go snooping? Always snoop. Yeah. Oh. I don't know, man. That looks like an altar. This looks important for another time. I mean, at least Siora hasn't said, you should not be here. Maybe it's just a bed I should lay on it. Oh, now what? All excited. Where'd it go? Oh, they're over there. Nope, nope. Drag one of these things in there and put it on there. Like, here. I made your sacrifice. Right. Yeah, they're bloodthirsty and relentless. At least they, like, them drawing their weapons alerts me to something. Because every single time that's happened, I had no idea that there was anything Okay, now this time I know that there's some here. Let's go! Ow. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. I'm sure he's just sleeping. Yeah, he's probably just sleeping. Soldier's Diary page. The native group I was asked to watch spends a lot of time in the forest. Despite my orders, I haven't dared to follow them in. Far too many wild animals prowl around in there. I wonder what could push these savages to risk their lives in the woods. Looks like the scary animals maybe came out and got you. Maybe. Ow! What just came flying at me? That was weird. Activate. Oh. I earn a skill point. Cool. I have more skill points. Okay. Cool. One of these days, I swear, I will get into town. I wonder if this is the outpost that was lost. I apologize if I already said that. I was thinking about that earlier, and then I got fighting stuff. You thought he said the camp was south? Um. Yeah, that would make sense. How do I get here? Thought I'd gone as far as I could on that part of the map. It's over there. Oh, maybe I need to keep going this way. I don't understand.
Here comes our pay, boys! And let's go!
They don't like us either? Why not? I don't really understand all these people you keep fighting with. Are they just underworld ruffians? You know, I'm not sure. It hasn't really said if they're, like, specifically antagonistic, I guess? Ooh. Yes, please. Like, don't know if they're from New Serene. Are they Bridge Alliance? Are they Teleme? Are they just general outlaws? Like they're certainly continental, excuse me, as opposed to natives, I guess, because they're wearing more Western type stuff. I don't know. Oh. Another skill point. There. Put something into charisma. Accuracy 3. What's my accuracy now? Uh-oh. Okay. Do I get another one of these? Level 10. I use this one? No. This I know I can't use because I don't have two-handed heavy weapons. Oh, that's just me again. Hey, I can take a look at her weapon. Stone Needle, physical damage 208, armor damage 12, stun 75%, fury generated 8%. Its attribute cost fury is 33%. Oh yeah, she can keep that, I guess. It's fine. Wait, no. How does... Oh. Darren's needs to be up. Everybody's already wearing the best of what I've got, so... Deal. Fiora, getting to your village is proving to be difficult. Oh. That probably would have been harder if I knew it was there. Yeah. Well, and like, once I started on it, it just went. I didn't even have my hand on the finger, or my finger on the button. It just, yeah, it went. Music's getting all exciting. I've discovered. I bet I have to fight these people too. Yep.
Poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can.
Oh. Sorry.
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
No.
I must leave you. See you later.
Guess if their village was easy to access, one of these towns would have wiped their existence already. Probably. We both jump-kicked each other, but I won. Yes. But also, like, I have the daughter of the chief with me. I should be able to get to this doggone town. Just... Dread the Redwoods. Village of Reddrace. Right. Should just be able to ask directions. She should be, like, leading me. Be like, no, this way. Bonk. Level 3 vigor. Right. Ha! Alright. Personal waypoints. I've reached my destination. Hey, random person way over there. I see you. I want it. Alright, so the way is closed here. The way is closed here by something I can't climb over. Can we wander around in the forest for the rest of our lives? Or you could lead me to your town. Like, she asked me for help. It is not intuitive. I am a little annoyed with this part. This, like, travel. Oh, hey, but I can set up camp. And that's one of my side quests. Aha! You have now discovered a campsite. Its location is now marked on your map. You can travel from here or be transported here directly from the travel interface. Here you can summon and manage your companions. You can use your chest as well as the workshop. You can rest and accelerate the passage of time near the fire. Who's lugging that desk around? Vasco. We're gonna say Vasco was. And my chest full of stuff. Look, I've got all my stuff here. Right. We're going to put the nice axe in the chest. Going to put nice pistol in the chest. So I don't accidentally, destroy them. Okay, so just down there. Up here. Then immediately down. Oh, I suppose I should go over here and set up a campsite there too. Oh well. Did Theata Kid? Oh, nope, can't read that fast. Yeah. Let's see. Theata Kiden Nadagaze? Nadaigaze? I don't know. I'm sure somebody will say it, it'll just roll right off the tongue. Then I will promptly forget it. Yeah, that's possible. It might be too soon. Or there's just a specific way that I'm supposed to go to get there. Like I didn't follow that in there before, so I guess I'll try that, see if that takes me down here. And that goes off somewhere over here, and I didn't follow that either. So, More bandits. Which icon am I trying to get to? I am trying to go to this one. The yellow stars are the main quest.
Come and taste my silver!
Nice save on Vasca whipping out the pistol as she was in mid-swing. Last wall there. Okay. Can't go down there because there's a block. These blocks, man, I'm telling you what. I hope so. Or else, I hope they get marked more clearly on the map. So if I ever have to go through all of this again, find something. Okay, this is the creepy temple place. go. Oh, disappeared. Nightshade berries. This looks new. A little promising. Whatever. I don't care about the stupid boxes.
This is where the spears of all past warriors are gathered. The branches are reclaimed by the tree and bring strength to the village.
That's more than you've said to me this entire time, and you couldn't have said, hey, my village is that way. The Spear Village, where we have all of our spears of our warriors. It's a cool story. You should tell me about it sometime.
Do you want to trade? Bird Tir Tumad, you are Siora's friend. Look, I have beautiful things to exchange.
Ooh. 562 gold. Everything's so expensive. See him get murdered.
If
Whoops.
you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
Maybe? I feel like the other guy had more hair. Not like dissing either of these guys' fine heads of hair. It's interesting, they don't do hair very well, I think, in this particular game. In my opinion. Oh. Faces they do great. Hair, eh. Nope, nope, nope. Put it back. Put it back. Nope, nope.
Bird Tirtumad. Bird Tirtumad. Why are you wearing the same clothes as Renaigse?
Huh.
Who do you think you are? By what right do you enter the home of our queen?
I am the emissary of the Congregation of Merchants. I have come to meet your leader.
Come now, Arwand. You are not a watchdog. Where is my mother?
Siora, I didn't see you. You have come too late. Your mother has gone to wage a war. They left for Didekiden Nadageis only a few hours ago.
Oh,
Oh no.
that's how you say that.
We need to catch up with them and avoid the shedding of blood. Please, haste.
Very well then. Let's be off.
In order to go towards Didegid Nadagis, we must follow the path leading toward the heights and to the forest.
Hey game. I already found like all your other side questy places. Without like any instruction on how to get to your main place. So maybe next time give me instructions to your main place. Meh. Whoops. Okay. So we are going up there. Is there another path that leads up that way? Yeah, like maybe that one. Campsite. Always time to set up camp. Alright. You guys friendly? Yep. Nope, definitely not taking me the way I want to go. Here. Nope. He's very diligent about. Vasco is diligent about reminding me that he has a poison blade. Yes. Got to make sure that everybody, including his enemies, know that he has a poison blade. This isn't how I came either, is it? It's not. I've said it playing other games, I'll say it again. I'm decent at directions in real life. I suck at directions and maps in games. Oh yeah, both. Oh my goodness. A mini-map would be so helpful. Whoa.
Wait. We should go left here. It's a more difficult path, but it's much shorter.
Look at the tracks. They chose to take the path on the right, it would seem.
Before a battle, it makes sense that they wanted to avoid a path with more danger.
If it is dangerous, let's not risk braving it when time is against us.
We risk meeting a great many beasts. But if we follow the warriors, we risk catching up with them too late to sway them.
Vasco, you got an opinion on this?
Besarde, I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know what became of them. Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange? I'm afraid that without you, she may refuse to give me any information.
Yeah, not right now, Vasco. Never mind. You don't have an opinion. No. No hearts.
I must leave you.
You don't have an opinion. Probably took the wrong people. Okay, so she wants us to go the right. It would be helpful if I knew which way we had just come from.
Oh, Norman, Nawi. Do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
He wants left, the footprints are right. Okay. We'll go the way she wants us to go. Whatever. Already came from the right.
Thanks for listening to me. I fear my mother may have already thrown herself into the battle.
It says knocked down. Doesn't look very knocked down, but... Hey, guess what? His blade's poisoned again. Oh look, the things are gone. It doesn't look like she needs saving to me.
Iselt! You are too late, Siora. Mother has fallen, and we are defeated. No, no, no. This is not fair.
I am so sorry.
Who is this woman? She resembles one of us, but is dressed like a Renaigze.
I am the ambassador of the Congregation of Merchants. I am sorry for your loss.
The congregation? And what side are you on in this war? Those that massacre our people? Iselt, calm down. You know that Mother sent me to seek out allies. You show up when the fight was nearly over. Was this part of your plan? You know that these monsters are taking our own. They must make honorable amends.
Oh, golly. Okay, so picking up the bile because it's ingredients. Jumping in there. I didn't see that I had a choice. It was that or just watch them be slaughtered, I guess. Maybe I should have just done that. Yeah, the knife was... Oof. And if anybody else is dead and one of them is standing, did you really lose? Right. Like, yeah, you lost your mom, the chieftain of your clan. That's sad, but... what is forging vengeance? Forgo vengeance. Convince Isel to forgo vengeance. Insist on the recent defeat. Speak of congregation neutrality. Oh yeah, she's really going to want to hear about congregation neutrality. Convince Isel to forgo vengeance. That requires 75% charisma, and I only have one thing in charisma. Intuition, remember the ritual of death, but I don't have the same that, so I can't do that. 75% chance. Maybe. Okay, let's try.
We did
Why
our
not?
best to come as fast as we could, and I fought by your side.
Well, that
Please,
sounds a little
please
accusatory.
take the time to at least hear me out. There has already been enough death. And you are wounded. This is not the time for vengeance.
You have a gift for words.
Oh, it
And
failed.
you resemble us. But you are tainted like all the others. You are trying to turn me away from my duty to protect your allies. Stand aside.
No, you won't.
You want to arrest me? You will be the first to pay for these debts!
Oh boy. Oh, and we're fighting.
Come, Renaigze. You will pay for what your brothers have done. Come, Renaigze. You will pay for what you...
That's enough. Have you calmed down yet?
You defeated me. But that changes nothing. These monsters massacred my mother.
I mean, it could be a 75% chance. It was 25% the last couple of times, and it's failed, so.
Iselt, rather than fighting amongst ourselves, we should be tending to the wounded. You speak truly. I am too weak to fight. Or to help you. I shall return to the village. Kwawalamseg, little sister. We must also find my mother. Her body, if she has passed on to death.
Look at all this horror. How do you hope?
Look for her banner. She carries the mark of our clan.
Kill all the survivors. I have 5 hours. Whoa. And I'll just, loot the not survivors. Shall I?
This way. There is a survivor. Let's heal him. You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Arwand. He will take care of you.
These ruins are very strange. By what name did you call this place again?
Dadida Keaton Nada Gaze. There was once a battle in the past. A great victory for our plans.
Strange indeed. These walls are completely foreign to the styles of your own dwellings. Does this name that you gave the ruins mean anything in particular?
Yes. It means ruins of the first Guardian.
I would like to dig around a little on the site. We might be able to unearth clues as to who actually built them.
You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Arwand. He will take care of you. Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure.
Ah.
You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Arwand. He will take care of you.
I beg of you, help me.
Still you dare to breathe. How can you hope that I am here to save you?
No,
What have you done with my mother?
pity, I beg of you. I don't want to die.
Then answer! Siora! Stop! Look at yourself. You're acting like a beast.
Yeah, a lot more dead people than you'd expected, and a lot more of them being the
A
bridge
beast has
people.
far more majesty than these monsters who have traded their souls.
They have taken her. The Queen. They took her.
Then she must still be alive. They wouldn't have bothered to carry away a corpse.
She would have chosen death before capture. They must have wanted her alive. We must find her.
If your mother is in the hands of the bridge, they'd have taken her to their closest camp.
Promise me that we will do everything we can to bring her back.
Yeah? Do we help that guy? No. Our survivors? it's supposed to happen. Survivors on battle. Heal all the survivors. Oh, good call.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
Pressure. Doesn't feel like he's on the field of battle either. Oh, but I guess it is.
Another warrior who survived. I do not think that we will find any more of them now.
Is that really? Where? Where did she mark him? Oh, jeez. Ah!
We healed them all, thanks to you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Gotta catch my breath there, man. Sorry. a little bit, you know, gotta... Oh. Okay. So. Hey, look at this nice big open space that I've created. Yep, drama all the way, because this game doesn't have enough of it. Think I would have noticed this fight earlier? Trying to get here? Yeah, it's funny. Like, would have heard the noise of battle and, I don't know, an army.
Look, there are some images on these walls.
Let's get closer.
This is the first time I've seen these drawings so closely.
You have never come here. You certainly seem to know the place.
This site is sacred and taboo. Everyone knows where it is, but no one ever comes here. All these colors are so beautiful. I never would have imagined that they could create something so delicate.
Who are you talking about?
Of those who built these lodgings. That my ancestors vanquished in a past war.
You know who they were?
I only know the legend. The legend of Didakid and Nadaiges.
I'm listening.
It is said our people lived peacefully until the men appeared from the sea, intent on making our lands their own. They dug great caverns into the earth, ripped down our forests, destroying everything in their wake. They were evil. The warriors killed so many people that even their own people came to fear them. Here they built a terrible city that spewed out clouds of cinder and death. Our kings and queens were desperate. They went to the heart of our island, and the island heard them. From the woods appeared the first guardian. He was taller than a city, and with each step it smashed a lodging. It was a guardian of Rat, and the city could not resist him. Since then, the earth answers our call for magic, and in exchange, we become Almanawi, in keeping with the pacts our kings and queens once made.
It is a very sad and terrible legend. I wonder who these people from the sea could have been. A people from the continent, no doubt. Our Malachor might well be the cursed result of that war from another age. We have nothing more nor anyone else to find here. I must report all we've learned to Constantine.
Bosco comes running up. Hey guys, what I miss? Put some stuff down.
I need a bit of practice.
Before I leave this area. That camp. Looks like there could be something. Maybe. That camp. I've got stuff to spend that I can put in here. Do that, and then wait for the next 1 point. That way I can use that really nice axe that I've got. Villain. Attributes. Vision or accuracy, so I can use the guns. Talents until level 13. My next attribute will come at 13. My next skill point at level 11. I didn't happen to keep that pistol on me, did I? It's not. Oh, but I can use this now. I will. Oh. Rifle. Never mind, I won't. Give me anything.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this sprint!
Yeah, I thought so.
And let's go!
way will remain a travel thing. Just chilling. Ooh, skill altar? Yes, please. Yeah, so I'm cool with that altar. Well, because it gave me a skill point. The other one didn't give me anything. Well, it didn't, like, say I could do anything. Ah, strength 3? That is quite the axe. Oof. Can I... That one? Oh, long blade. Long blade is not the same as two. Oh my goodness. But this one. Yes. Skill damage is up from my old rusty rapier. Yes, we will equip that. Yes, please. Alright. What was wrong with the long blade? So, I can now do two-handed heavy weapons, but not long blades. Long blade I don't have trained up yet. But I did do the two-handed heavy weapons, and the big blade is a long blade, not a two-handed heavy weapon. So, oh well. Still upgraded. Alright, where am I going now? Back down and get that one. Oh. Wow. That feels like not even fair. Oh. Yeah, right? That was, ooh, that was... Oh. Right? So brutal. Oh, Oh. Feel bad I can't really like pick up too much else. I only have like 4 pounds free. Heading in the right direction. No. Uh,
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Come on, let's see what...
Still can't use the single-handed. This one? But I can use that one! Oh, damage is down. Armor damage is up. Sun's down a little bit. What's my weapon? A? What? Oh my god, can I have both? Oh, so I can do my... Oh. Oh, that just seems like cheating. Oh. I can have both the hammer and the axe. And the gun. Enemies are not going to like me. No, no. Honest, I read that as enemies are not going to kill me. I'm like, that's the point! Okay, so can I fast travel from here? Yes. There going back to town. Oh, yes, we'll go back to my house. Perfect. And might as well make a stop and sell a bunch of junk. Hi. I should do one more quick thing to make sure, like, nobody else can wear anything else. That looks stupid. I don't care if it's better in a bunch of ways. Okay, but buddy, you gotta wear something a little better than your bandit's hat. I have no elemental resistance. Gives you plus loot chance, plus poison resistance. You can have a worn tricorn. And you don't wear a hat. Okay. Torso. I just hate the idea of changing her clothes. Guess I feel like it's rude to make him not wear his Taleme war armor. Stay in that. back what I just sold. I think I sold the wrong. I didn't. Okay. I'm gonna take a real quick break and refill my water. I will be right back. 2 things to talk to the cousin about. And we need to find Siora's mother. So we know about the natives' legend. What's the other nation's take on the Malachor? The leads on the Malachor, or is the one the Ptolemy? It said there were 2. Oh, right, because the religious people think that it's the demon that the natives are worshiping, and the scientist people think that there's a cure with the plants, but they're fighting the natives and can't get to the plants to do their research. Okay, composing my group. We're gonna bring Petrus and leave Vasco this time. We're gonna keep Siora, because that seems like a balanced group, I think. Isn't the religious people blaming the demon them acknowledging the existence of the natives' god, which that preacher tried to denounce and deny? Don't try to bring logic into their fanaticism and faith? Question mark? There, see? Those 2 people, they were at the other governor's mansion. Just hers was on a red background and bigger. Right? I think I'm right.
Cousin! You have returned to me. Your absence was sorely felt.
You don't appear to be in top form. Are house intrigues keeping you from finding proper sleep?
No, nothing to bring me nightmares as of yet. I'm blaming it on the change of diet. Now, tell me what adventures you've been up to. If you only knew how bored I grow behind these walls.
I would like, if you would allow me the honor, to introduce Bishop Petrus, emissary of Ptolemy.
Your Highness, may the light warm you in its holy embrace.
Enchanted to meet you, my father.
I've come here to present respects from Ptolemy, and best wishes from the Mother Cardinal.
She has my most sincere thanks. But before speaking further, I would like to discuss matters with my cousin, if you would be so kind.
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, You know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my absence.
I have been to the neighboring cities, as you asked of me.
Tell me then, was your journey adventurous?
Well, I was able to gain audience with the governors, give them your regards, and glean some information. The Bridge Alliance believes that a remedy could possibly be found by studying the local flora. They are quite motivated, but their research expedition has gone missing, and there is no sign of life. And since they themselves are under constant attack, they cannot spare a rescue party to investigate. The Mother Cardinal, in her opinion, believes the Malachor to be the result of a curse.
A curse cast by a demon. An evil creature worshipped by a cult of island natives. If you would allow me to second the request of our Mother Cardinal, we are in dire need of your help. Our Inquisitors are hardly diplomats But I should let you finish, my daughter.
They have started their investigations in a village where strange events have been taking place, but they are unable to get to the bottom of it. The population keeps its secrets, and Taleme hopes that we might help them learn more about the cult.
This is all extremely interesting. You have lived up to my expectations, as always. That said, we find ourselves between the rock and the hard place. The bridge is already in open conflict with the island natives. Taleme and their inquisitors... We're going to have to tread on eggshells, but let's follow all the clues to their mysteries. We need to help them continue their investigations. Perhaps one will lead us to something useful. I don't have a lot of men, as well you know, and since I only trust you among them, take Kurt and any others that seem useful. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
If you would allow me, Your Highness, I would be honored to assist your cousin on her investigation.
Very well, then. You could start by indicating the precise location of your nasty village.
Of course, Your Highness. I should have thought of that sooner. Allow me to mark the location on your map, my daughter.
Thank you. Have no fear, Constantine. I will take care of all matters at hand.
Anything else?
My cousin is depressing. Yeah, his parents are awesome. I didn't know about his mom being an assassin or something. Also, I didn't realize that everybody was coming. Like, have Kurt and Vasco been there the whole time? Because I only brought the... Huh.
We were not able, alas, to stop the clash between the forces of the Alliance and Siora's clan. We arrived at the village and battlefield too late. The Queen fell.
I'm extremely sorry for your loss, Princess.
Thank you. My sister survived, fortunately, and we are recovering from this tragedy together. But our clan was extremely weakened by this battle and by recent events.
We shall keep a close eye on the Bridge Alliance and their undertakings. Rest assured.
You should know that the battle took place in the middle of ancient ruins. The ruins were quite strange. We discovered a fresco that I am certain was crafted by continental hands.
Really? And how ancient are these ruins? Could they date back to the first landings of the Bridge Alliance?
They date much farther back than their arrival would explain. My mother and my grandmother have always known them.
Siora told me of a legend that spoke of them. About a people from the sea that were vanquished there.
Do you think it was the Nauts?
It is not our custom to found a landlocked settlement. We have our islands, and it is enough for us.
If they are ancient, perhaps your people once practiced older customs. This story is troubling, but it reminds me of something that I once read in the reports of Lady Morange. You should go and find her. Perhaps she could tell us more about them.
Very well.
Anything else?
Ooh, that would tie in well. Now would be a good time to help Vasco with his, he wanted to speak with Lady Morange. Anyways. Nope. Alright.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Oh. It's not a loss. It's a kidnapping. Yeah, interesting. I wonder if I, like, because I didn't, oh, I haven't, because I haven't talked to her to kick that one off yet. Do I want to kick that one off? Do I have enough quests going on right now?
Honor Manawi, my mother is still held in this outpost near Vegigador. I must do everything I can to free her from the lion's claws. So will you accompany me?
We will do everything we can to free her. Do not worry. Let's go.
Bring Kurt this time, I guess. You know, I'm not gonna question too much the fact that she knows where it's being held. The game has broken a couple of logic things. So I guess, yeah, I know, we're just gonna go with it? Maybe I skipped something. I don't know. Lady Mirange's house. Go to the Alliance outpost. I only want to go to Lady Mirange's house once. Who the land told her. Right. Have to do hers because she's locked in. Let's follow a different one, maybe? There we go. You find it creepy, but also funny that you have a painting of your cousin, but you haven't gotten around to hanging it yet. Uh-huh. To be fair, though, there's not a lot of... no, there's a whole empty wall. I was going to say there's not a lot of empty wall space, but there's an entire wall there. But, you know, I still have crates that are unpacked and stuff. Okay. Find Queen Blatnid. Oh, interesting. Okay. Gather everybody. Wonder how many companions I end up with. Are they coming with? Not coming with me. I've got. No, I changed Vasco's mission. Or I was going to try to do Vasco's mission instead. But apparently, yeah, these individual ones can only be done one at a time. And she is locked in. So. Travel with you, but they don't team up. I don't know. There they are. Why are you stuck on a rock? There you go. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
Halt! Who goes there?
Desardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
Oh, well, you can come in, Your Excellency. But this savage, on the other hand...
Am I the one you call a savage, Renaigse?
This young lady is the princess of her people, and she is with me. As such, I would appreciate if you let us through.
Very well, Your Excellency. Please go and find the captain. I'd feel better knowing that he gave you his endorsement.
Why don't you go find the captain? Bring him here and he'll give you the endorsement. Jeez. You murdered a companion? Did you mean to? That seems kind of aggressive, to say the least.
Well, who are you?
Desardet, legate of the merchant congregation. Allow me to introduce Siora, the daughter of Queen Bladnid, whom you faced on the battlefield. We understand that you brought her mother here, and I would like to negotiate her liberation.
A liberation? That'll prove difficult. She's dead.
No! You let her die! You may even have finished her off like an agonizing animal!
Well, we didn't need to. When we collected her up from the battlefield, she was severely wounded. She died on the way to the camp.
I want to see her body, Honal Manawi. Please. I must see her.
Can we see her, Captain?
If you're the one who's asking, Your Excellency, it should be possible. You're in luck. We were thinking about getting rid of it, but we received the order to keep her body. It's still at the infirmary. Ask the doctor. He'll show it to you.
Thank you, Captain. Siora, I'm terribly sorry.
Let's go see her now. I need to.
I'm sorry, pretty flower. I really am.
The infirmary must be the building on the right, near the camp entrance. Let's go.
Wow. Kurt's got pet names for her already. First, you told him he could leave because I never cared about him anyways. Ooh, so he teamed up with an old friend of his, and then I killed his friend's whole gang because the friend lied to you? Wow. That's cold, man. That's cold.
Who are you? Are you looking for a doctor?
I'm the legate of the congregation, and this is Siora, the daughter of the queen whose remains you are keeping.
I would like to see her. I need to see her. Please.
My condolences, madam. The body of your mother is back there, in the room on the left.
But do you want to bet that it's not going to be the mom? Nope, it is. Alright.
I should give you some privacy while you are mourning. We won't be far.
And de varstir tu mater. Men sida denon mil frichteman. I must take her with me on Almanawi. We must perform the rituals.
The captain said that he was instructed to keep her body. It will not be easy to convince him to disobey.
I do not care about the captain's orders. She is my mother. She must be given back to the earth.
So, let's go back to see the captain and try to make him change his mind.
You can try, but with all due respect, I doubt that you will succeed. He will not want to draw attention to himself by disobeying this order.
What do you mean?
I believe he is a traitor, and that he made a deal with Telemi.
Those are some serious accusations, even for a member of the Guard. Why would you believe such a thing?
I overheard a conversation that got me thinking, and I also saw certain documents.
We could use them to pressure him. Did you take them?
No, that would be too risky. I do not want to get into trouble. But I suppose they would still be amongst his other belongings.
Will they let us rummage through this place without protesting?
Most of the guards returned to Hikmet after the battle was over. If you are discreet, you should be able to enter the officer's building.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Shouldn't you ask the captain first? Maybe he'll change his mind.
You're right. Let's try talking to him before rummaging through the camp.
Yeah, that took a turn I was not expecting. I mean, a really, really simple question would be, whose orders? You have high hopes for talking to him, especially since the next one after that is go rummage through the camp.
Your Excellency, what do you want?
We would like to retrieve the remains of the Queen. Bring her back to her people and her family.
That will not be possible, Your Excellency. As I told you, the governor specifically asked us to keep her. He wants her delivered to one of his scholars who wanted to study her.
Huh.
Captain, I insist. Let us take this body with us.
I have orders, Your Excellency. I've already told you.
It is my mother we are talking about. My mother whom you let die by dragging her all the way here. Give her back to me, or I swear that I will never leave you in peace.
This isn't the right way to approach this, Siora. Come.
This man is as cold as stone.
I'm afraid we have no choice but to pressure him now, like the doctor told us.
Yes. Let's have this conversation right in front of him.
Documents without getting caught.
Letter from Father Octavius to the captain of the Vedrid outpost. Captain, your previous shipment was very appreciated. We can now fight on an equal footing against the Alliance. At long last, we're willing to pay even more than last time if you send us more firearms and alchemical preparations. Looking forward to our next meeting, Father Octavius. Yeah, that's pretty damning. You like how I insist, but when she insists, you tell her it's not right. Uh-huh. Well, she was getting all emotional and kind of crying, you see. So that's what made
The
it
doctor was right.
not
They are trafficking weapons illegally with San
something.
Mateus. If word reaches Hikmet, these men will face a firing squad. But none of these documents are signed. The captain managed to cover his tracks.
This large box must contain the documents you are searching for.
I hope the officer doesn't keep the key. I don't see how we could steal it from him.
He may have left it somewhere. Come, let's continue searching.
Who's wearing the fancy thing that's got the... Kurt? Kurt, are you wearing it? No. No, I made everybody change clothes. Oh. Well, if there's a key, there may be a key. Let's look for the key. Mistakes were made. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, if it gives me the option to use the key, then there's got to be a key around here somewhere. Oh, what was that?
I can't do that.
Interesting.
It's blocked.
Now I've got mistakes.
I can't do that.
Well. Well, not the worst mistake. I can just run back to camp. And try to swap clothes with Bosco, I guess. Oh, I gotta kill these people again. Oh my god. There it is. Ugh. Wait, so you did find the... No. No. I went back to camp, and I'm gonna swap jackets with Vasco. Because Vasco... Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. Vasco's got the thing, but... Can't wear the other outfit that I've got. Oh my god. Musical cloaks. Musical coats. Equip that. Oh, he can't wear what I'm wearing. This requires appearance. Well, can I just unequip? Oh no, you can wear that. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's Kurt. Right? And I don't have a... Oh, that's infuriating. Okay. If I go back... I don't know. Wherever. Here. That takes out... No, don't travel then. Back. No! Back. Just... Ugh. There we go. There's a merchant here.
Do you see anything you would like to exchange?
Oh yeah, I want to wear that.
want to trade again, you know where to find me.
Oh my good goddamn. Alright, here we go. That was weird. Sorry. Go. Figure I should maybe give that big ol' axe a try. Oh my god. Look at that. There's a box that has Hey look, I've got a key to an officer's chest. Note from the captain of the Vedrid outpost. Roderick, I need you to escort me to a meeting tonight near the large tree in the little wood to the west. As usual, you will be rewarded for your services. And not a word of this to anyone. You know what we risk if someone learns of our little traffic.
Here's a document that could be useful. They're meeting with the buyers.
Then we should go there. He won't be able to deny it if we catch him red-handed.
There is a risk that he will react violently. But we have no other choice.
Let's go then. I know this place. It is further down the road, near a large tree.
We're in a forest. Near that large tree in particular, huh?
Here we are. This is the tree that was mentioned. Let's hide while we wait for them to arrive. Well, Captain, you have some peculiar friends for a man who obeys the Alliance.
You? What are you doing here?
We stumbled upon some strange documents and wanted to see for ourselves if there was any truth to them.
Sorry, my friends. If you want our shipment, then we need to get rid of this nosy legate.
Captain, you are making a grave mistake.
Say your
All we
prayer!
want is to negotiate. I want the body of my mother.
Enough! I surrender! I would never have thought that you would dare to attack allies of the congregation.
It seems to me that you were the one who attacked. How did you put it? This nosy legate? Had you simply listened to us, Captain, this fight would not have taken place. All we wanted was for you to respectfully deliver the body of the Queen to her village.
And will you stay silent about what you saw?
We are neutral. Trading amongst yourselves does not concern us.
In that case, very well. I'll return to the outpost and ensure it's done.
Now I would like for us to return to my village. I am eager to reunite with my sister.
In that case, let's return to Verdrais.
Isildt. Our mother. I know, Siora. And the worst here say. Some men delivered her remains here. They said that it was thanks to you. And the Renagze legate. Thank you. We will be able to pay homage to our mother. Why are there mind shakers here, Isildt? I meant to tell you about it. They came saying that our mother had made an agreement with Teleme. But Mater did not tell me about it. She didn't say anything to me either. I do not like this, Isildt. These people want to drive us away from the land. I know. But we need help after the defeat. And they say that she made a promise set in stone. The spirits of the people of our village would have to go to the light, and in exchange they'd help us against the lions. This is impossible. Mater would never have done such a thing. They are lying, I'm certain of it. They may be. But if there really is a promise set in stone, we cannot break it. And we will have to bury our mother according to their rituals. We must verify it. I will not stand there while these mind shakers take our village.
It is the... We need to go here. Game, would you like to go here? That is pretty handy. Yes, yes, it would be nice if it would do that a little more often. But yeah, I'll take it. And yes, the deal makes sense. That's why they would only attack the bridge people. Right. Although it seems very strange that she would have made the alliance with the Teleme. Why does it affect the way they bury her? Because they would have to bury her according to the rituals of their religion, not the natives' religion. So, like, it would be, I don't know, equivalent of somebody who is Christian being buried by Native American culture standards or something. Some people wouldn't care, but deeply religious people, I suppose, would.
Karans, do you need something?
I'm sorry about what happened to your mother. How are you feeling?
Unwell? I am angry, and I feel an immense void within me. I blame myself for not having been on this battlefield with her.
You have no responsibility in anything that happened to her. There's no point in blaming yourself.
And yet I do. You asked me how I felt and I gave you an answer. Anything else?
Whoa, whoa. Wow.
I must leave you.
Oops.
See you later.
Awkward. Get that that's what it's saying, but I don't get why. Is it in the deal? What's the deal to give up their religion? Oh yeah, most likely. Because the Teleme are the religious people. The US made certain attempts to bury Japanese soldiers per their customs, for example. Right. But the United States is we're not a theocracy, whereas the Teleme is a theocracy. So, like, there is no separation of church and state. Church and state are the same thing. And so, yeah, that deal was likely you will all convert and follow our customs. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not clear what they were getting out of the deal. It definitely needs to be explored. Gonna need to find out how badly I just damaged my my relationship with her. Oops. Oh, no, we're still nice. That's good. I should do something nice for Kurt. Down the governor's door. What the fuck is the deal, right? But, like, here's the thing, though. Like, they could say literally anything, because the only person who knew of the deal, apparently, as far as the people of the village are concerned, was the queen, and now she's dead. So it's literally like the only people we can rely on for the deal would be the Teleme, and so yeah, we don't even know that there actually was a deal. I don't know. Right? If it was in stone, if it's not in writing, deal's off. Then you would think. You would think. Okay.
Desarde, I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know what became of them. Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange? I'm afraid that without you, she may refuse to give me any information.
So let's do that now.
All right, Vasco. Let's go see Lady Lorene Morange.
And Siora can stay put this time. Boy, these people like their green doors. Oh, there's a blue door. And a brown door.
Good day, Lady Morange. Do you remember me?
Of course, Lady de Sardet, isn't it? I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it here. But I have little reason to believe you have paid me a visit to exchange civilities. Can I be of service?
What do you know about the ruins found to the northwest of here?
The site that the natives call Didakidnadagase. I had countless questions about the place when our explorers and scouts first brought back sketches. Intrigued, I went there. I noted the architecture and their decorations. It is certain that they bear a striking resemblance with continental constructions, but they are more ancient. Too old to have been recently built by the Bridge Alliance settlers when they first set foot on the island. I even questioned the natives, but they only spoke of a people of the sea. My first thoughts went to the Nauts, but they're not known for building large towns, less so cities. There are other ruins on a cliff to the east of here. Perhaps they hide the key to this mystery. I hoped to organize an expedition, but the region is dangerous and hard of access. We explored mines at the bottom of the cliff, but we were not able to find an access to the plateau. If the mystery of these ruins intrigues you as much as me, it is in that direction that you should begin to look for answers. Can I help you with any other matter?
We would like to have some information regarding an important family, the Darcys.
Well, I could tell you many things about them, but I suppose that you want to know something in particular?
Are there any members of this family on the island?
Indeed, Bastien Darcy, the son of the family, has been in New Serene for some time. Last I heard about it, he was doing business, but that doesn't help in knowing where he is. The Darcys' first attempt at establishing themselves on this island wasn't very fruitful, but I seem to recall that since then the son has found a competent associate who's been working here for a long time.
Perfect. Could you tell us where to find her?
Of course.
Oh, we know
Ask
that
for
it's a
Madame
her?
Clerc near the warehouses on the port. That's where she normally is. I hope the Darcys are not in trouble.
Do not worry, madam. Their name was simply mentioned in some business discussions. We are thinking about becoming associates. We would like to know more about them to form an opinion.
If you ask me, you should forget this idea, Your Excellency. Their son is a poor business partner.
Why do you say that?
I do not mean to speak ill of him. Perhaps it would be better for you to form your own opinion.
Well, thank you for your help, madam.
Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
All right.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
Can I help you? Are you here to do business?
Are you Madame Clerc?
We would like to meet with your associate, Mr. Darcy.
Bastian? I don't know where he is. I can't say that he often graces us with his presence.
You don't have the slightest idea where he is?
I am not his caretaker, you know.
You don't seem to hold him in high regard.
Listen, my relationship with my associate is no one else's concern. And if you didn't come to do business, well...
We must find him. This man you can see by my side is his brother.
Do not insult my intelligence. I know that the Darcys only have one son, alas.
You can see the Naught tattoos on his face, can't you? And a merchant like you must surely know about the Naught's recruiting process.
I can see the Naught, but a Darcy? And with all this blue on his face, he doesn't really resemble his brother.
I've got a hunch that your associate has brought you more problems than benefits. What would you say if I offered you some gold to compensate for your losses?
I see that you understand the struggles of a simple merchant. He was supposed to go to Hikmet to deal with one of our clients, but I didn't receive any news from him after his departure. And given his tendency to get himself into impossible situations, I didn't try to get any.
Who is this client?
His name is Ferrat. You'll find him in the Alchemist District. I'll write this down.
You think something may have happened to him there?
His mission wasn't very complicated. He had to pay for a valuable shipment and take charge of it. But with Bastion, anything is possible.
Thank you, madam.
Probably didn't drop anything because I obliterated it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought these were like pieces of the, I don't know, paintings or something. Nope. It's ore. Not that. Oh, too far. That's a mess. Look at all the leaves all over the floor. Scrolls. Goodness.
If you come to do business, you should go upstairs. I am but a poor underling.
Okay.
Hello, sir. Is this the house of the man called Farad?
It is I. What can I do for you?
We're searching for Mr. Darcy. He was supposed to come here to do business.
Yes. Yes, he did come here, but I don't know where he is. To be honest, our exchange did not exactly go as planned. And if you are his associate, or a member of his family, know that you owe me a large sum of money.
How so?
Well, this Darcy fellow came here to take the shipment, and he was supposed to deliver me a promissory note.
Which never arrived, I imagine. How could you let him leave with your merchandise without payment?
Well, he's the son of a very well-known family. I did not deem it necessary to try and obtain more guarantees.
What if something happened to him?
Nothing happened. At least I don't think so. Why should that concern me? I'm not his brother. He owes me money, and I do not have the slightest idea of where he might be.
I suspect that you are not telling us everything.
Come on. If you have not come to repay his debt, leave me alone so I can work in peace.
Greetings. If you have come to do business, head upstairs, if there's any business left to do.
Why'd you say that?
They haven't been paying me, and I've had to work with cheap ingredients for weeks.
Have you heard of a man called Bastian Darcy?
It would be difficult not to. His name is the only thing my boss talks about. Apparently, he did not pay for one of our shipments and still left with the goods. And now my boss makes me work twice as much to compensate for his losses. With ingredients I wouldn't even feed to a pig.
And what did your boss do?
Well, he spent every waking hour cursing his name. That's how I learned about it.
What do you do here exactly?
I create and prepare complex potions. Not simple health potions, but far more subtle things.
And if I'm not mistaken, things are not going the way you would want them to.
The boss has always been difficult, but ever since he got ripped off, it has been a living hell. I work using leftovers thrown away by all the other alchemists, while listening to him screaming at me and everyone else all day. This is no way to live.
How can a brilliant, conscientious alchemist keep working here? I am certain that any great laboratory in town would welcome you with open arms. So why continue protecting your employer?
Oh, you're right. Anywhere is better than here. My boss did not only curse the name of the man you're looking for, he also hired some thugs to find him and our shipment.
Interesting. I think we may need to have a few words with your employer.
If you could also tell him that I am resigning, then I won't need to go upstairs.
I am deeply saddened to hear about the difficulties you are facing as a consequence of your dealings with Bastian Darcy. I was told that this boy was inconsequential, but I did not think him dishonest. Alas, as you know, if you were to wait for his family to repay you, the wait could prove very long. Correspondence with the continent is quite slow. But there are other solutions. Debt collectors could prove useful. I hope that you will manage to find a solution to this problem.
You again. I already told you that I do not know where the man you're searching for is.
He really does not
You
like
may not
those
know where
stairs,
he
no.
is, but you did everything you could to find him, didn't you?
What do you mean?
Does this document ring a bell? You hired some debt collectors to find Mr. Darcy.
How dare you rummage through my belongings?
You could have taken legal action and retrieved what you were owed, but you sent some killers instead.
I doubt the governor would approve. Do you want us to tell him about it?
No. But please, understand me. The Darcy family is on the continent. It would take months for them to reply to my complaint. What other solution was there? My shop will not survive this.
Tell us who these debt collectors are, and we'll take care of it.
They loiter in an alleyway of ill repute, not far from here, in the Science District.
That's what I feared. Probably a bunch of cutthroats. If Bastian survives...
If he survives, remind him of what he owes me.
I'm a little surprised that this guy is still here. I did, didn't I? We got so excited talking about Dear Bastion. I mean, for as spiteful as the guy is, he could literally just holler up the stairs, be like, I quit! I'm out! Whoa, that wasn't the button. I've passed it.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions.
Desarde,
No, that's not what I wanted.
Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
I want what's in that crate. Woo! All of you. What?
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most efficient concoctions. All of Al-Asad's talent put into
Ah.
Have mercy! Have mercy! I will repay everything. Hey, you! Leave this man alone!
What do you want? No one asked you for your opinion, so get lost.
Maybe he's friends with the weakling.
Maybe. In any case, it seems like he wants to share his fate.
You think I'm afraid? I've fought uglier people than you.
Vasco, let me try to take care of this. How much money are we talking about? You're here to collect a debt, right?
Between what he owes our client and our commission, it's a hefty sum. But if you want to pay in his stead, my lady, please do.
I don't think you realize who you're dealing with. So, let me introduce myself. My name is Desarde. I'm the legate of the congregation, and I'm here to save the life of one of our citizens. If you do not deliver him to me immediately, I will have no choice but to inform the governor.
And you'll end up rotting in jail in no time.
Damn it, they look serious.
Yes, a bit too much. Listen, we don't want to get in trouble with the governor, so take him.
Yeah, if our client wants to get repaid, you'll have to make an official request. Come.
Thank you for your intervention. I thought these brutes would kill me. Don't mention it. It's only natural.
But how did you end up in such a situation?
Oh, I'm certain someone like you, who belongs to high society, will understand. There is a game table here that is attended by the best of the aristocracy. I lost the money I owed to that merchant while playing there. And since I got out with a few other debts, I had to leave the merchandise as repayment as well. But that's a mere trifle that my father would have paid for without thinking twice. I never would have thought that someone would send these types of brutes after me. What a lack of tact. In any case, I am extremely grateful to you. To whom do I have the honor of speaking? My name is Captain Vasco. Naught and sea given. It was a pleasure, sir.
And that concludes our presentation, I guess?
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Guess so. Alright, well. So successfully using my charisma means I didn't completely do the thing? Probably didn't have to, I guess, or it's read bad. Well, it's a X. Everything else are check marks. And it's not... So, like, the only ones that are showing, excuse me, are, in process quests. I can click completed quests. And now granted, heretic hunt, like I didn't interrogate the smuggler about the heretics. Still managed to get everything. Theora's quest, her mother's. I did it. I did everything except for negotiate with the captain of the outpost. And got it. Family reunion. It's not telling me what my next thing is. I set him free. I didn't repay the debt. But like it doesn't have the next bit of the quest. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, fine. No, the only thing, my only options when I talk to him are about the, how did he become a knot, and potential relationship pushing questions. Whether he's mad at me, not sure why he would be mad at me, and whether he wished he was never given to the knots. Well, here, let's do that one.
You were never given to the Nauts.
How could I not be regretful? I never got to experience a mother's love or a lavish youth.
Don't you have any happy memories?
I do, of course I do. For example, I remember the first time I climbed up the shrouds. The incredible view, the dizziness, the sensation of complete freedom. It was an unforgettable moment.
I can only imagine how you felt. But it sounds amazing.
It was. I wouldn't trade that memory for all the gold in the world. Thank you, Desarde. You've given me a lot to think about. Did you want anything else?
Nope. Nope, we're good. Nope. Hey, did I really give him a lot to think about? I mean, it's not like he wasn't just on a ship like a week ago and he couldn't climb up the sails and look out over the ocean. I don't know.
Greenblood, tell me, do you remember that young recruit I spoke to you about? I would still like to present him to you. I can see that you're busy with some other matters. We'll see to this later, if you find a moment. Anything else?
No, I was gonna do the thing now, though.
I must leave you.
Okay, well. That's... Maybe it's because we're not, like, in his city. Whoa. Oh, we're not done.
My pleasure.
There we go. Okay.
But why didn't you tell him who you were?
But I did tell him. I was stupid. I resented everyone, and you even more, for the life I didn't get to live. You had it all, everything I thought I was entitled to. But after seeing Bastion, I realized that in the end, I was exactly who I wanted to be. A Naut, and a proud one at that.
I'm glad to hear it. No more regrets?
No more regrets. And I certainly don't regret not being called Leandra Darcy.
Ooh, now we are friendly. Okay. I have to find out what kind of,
Can I do anything for you?
Ask him. Oh, what'd you think of your brother?
What did you think of your brother? Meeting him in such circumstances must have been upsetting.
I had high expectations for this encounter. I was naively hoping for some emotional reunion. And I found myself in front of a conceited and selfish idiot. Need I say more?
While it was disappointing, this encounter must have allowed you to assert yourself and sweep your regrets away.
This is true, and I'm very grateful to you for it. You helped me and accompanied me in a period of doubt. Thanks to you, I feel like myself. It's a service I will not forget. Did you want anything else?
Woo! Oh.
I must leave you.
Don't care if you're mad at me.
Greenblood, tell me, do you remember that young recruit I spoke to you about? I would still like to present him to you. So then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
But of course. Let's go.
Where am I going for this? Probably... Yep, traveling a ways. Maybe I could earn my rep back with Sierra if I ask her heart questions. Maybe. Does she have heart questions? Like, Kurt doesn't have heart questions. Oh, I was trying to figure out what's going on with the captain's, his sword there. It's probably poisoned. Like, he likes to remind everybody that it is. Is my house? Oh, around the corner.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of
Did you know his sword is poisoned? Surprise!
Must be with the other recruits in the barracks.
I've been asking myself why everyone calls you captain, seeing as you have no ship. But now I'm beginning to understand.
I'm happy to have poured some oil in your lantern, sailor.
Oh, is the game... oh, that's gotta be the stream. Is it really bad? Oh. I know it was having some issues, last week at the end, I think? Oh, just during the loading. Oh, okay. Okay, good. As I noticed, and I didn't go back to watch it, but there were a couple of notifications at the end of the stream saying that there was it was having some issues.
Good day, soldiers.
Your Excellency.
Captain.
Soldiers.
May we be of service?
I'm looking for the soldier, Rayner. Is he in the barracks?
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange. I'm certain he was sent here.
Maybe he's been moved since then. When was the last time you'd heard news of him?
In Serene. Just before our departure. But that's been a couple of months.
If I may, Captain, should I have a word with the quartermaster?
That's right, Captain. He has a register with the affectations of every recruit in the Blue-Silver Regiment. Anything else, Excellency?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's just a loading screen. Okay.
Rank and assignment, soldiers.
Recruit, First Class, Blue-Silver Regiment, 8th Company, Your Excellency.
The Blue-Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the Congregation of Merchants. I'm one of them, and the 8th Company was sent to Tier for D, with 2 other companies.
Anything else, Excellency?
What is your charge?
Maintain order in the city, Excellency. Anything else, Excellency?
That will be all.
At ease, soldiers.
Go talk to the quartermaster, which I thought we should have talked to in the first place, but whatever.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Rayner. I would like for His Excellency to meet him.
Rayner? I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been informed.
Informed about what?
He is dead. He was found, drowned in the port harbor day before yesterday. I was told he had too much to drink and fell in. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt. The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's bollocks. That lad isn't the sort to sully himself with drink. I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little else to do.
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the morgue. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Excellent idea. At least you'll see it for yourself.
You're right. Let's go.
Yeah, this quartermaster's super incompetent.
No, thank you.
Yeah, and just yesterday, and nobody else has heard of him. He fell in the water, drowned. He's down in the morgue, but no one's heard of him.
Can I help you with something?
We are here concerning the matter of Recruit Rayner.
Are you family or friends?
You could say that. I'm the one who recruited the lad.
I see. Well, what I can do is tell you what I can.
You misunderstand accidental drowning and murder. That turns out to be the case. You should send him to the gallows. Indeed. Ugh.
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday, in the early morning.
Yesterday, 2 days ago?
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal to drink. A horrid habit the soldiers all seemed to share.
Rainer was not a drinker.
Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that night. He stepped outside for a moment and never came back in. His companions found him drowned in the bay early morn, and they brought him to me.
How then did he die, in your opinion?
He drowned. I'm sorry. It's regrettable. He was quite a young man.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
All the same, that's what happened. I greatly regret it.
Might we take a look at the body?
No, I wouldn't recommend that. To see your friend in such a state.
I'm a soldier, Doc. I've seen a number of men in pieces. Let me see the young lad.
I regret, Captain. I cannot allow that.
Oh my goodness. You blame the two young lads you talked to when you first came in. That's why they pretended not to know him. Maybe. Threaten him or insist with a 75% chance of success, I assume?
I have as of yet to present myself. I'm Lady de Sardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants on Tirfredi. And as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all that it contains. Therefore, I must insist.
I see.
Yes!
1,000 pardons, Excellency. I should have recognized you and shown more respect. It's the body in the middle. Examine him if you must, but please be so kind as to not leave a mess after you.
I'm betting that it's not even him. No, I was wrong the last time when I said, no, I bet that's not her body either. But, you know.
This one is just a boy. His face is still locked in an expression of pain. Kurt, is this your recruit?
Yes, that's my Rainer. Poor kid. I should have left him with his family where he was.
We'll need to examine the body to learn more. Is that all right?
He's not the first young man I've seen with the lights gone from his eyes. Go on.
I'm no doctor, but this boy doesn't seem to have drowned at all. It looks like he's been beaten. It's suspicious.
The boy I knew would never have drunk himself senseless to the point he'd fall into the bay, I'm telling you.
I believe you, Kurt. But if we want to prove it, we'll need to find more evidence.
Preliminary autopsy results. The subject is a young man under the age of 20. He has several hematomas. Wonder how that's spelled at. Hematomas on the entirety of the body surface, some more recent than others. Forearm bones are broken, lesions on the hands. Several broken ribs. Skull is sunken, likely to be the cause of death. Confront the doctor with his lies. Doctor! Doctor!
Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a few explanations. This boy did not die by drowning.
It is absolutely the cause of death, I assure you. The science of death is a complex art, and you are certainly not a doctor.
That is true, but you are. Do you recognize your own notes? Your writing is hard to read, but the word drowning never appears.
What an idiot. I should have burned those notes. I am truly sorry. I swear I have never, ever falsified a report before. but I was given no choice in the matter.
Ah, okay.
What are you
That's
talking
cool.
about?
English spelling.
Two
Never
men,
seen it before.
Lieutenants, I believe, brought a body to me telling me the boy had drowned in an accident. I saw immediately this was a lie, but I did not push the matter. I began my examination, planning to submit my report to the quartermaster as per usual, but the men returned. I was told to forget what I'd discovered and say that he had indeed drowned, or else.
Who were they?
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guessed their rank by their uniforms.
What colors were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment. Listen, it's obvious that this boy was beaten repetitively, and that was the cause of death. I have no intention of suffering the same fate.
Have no fear, Doctor. We will make no mention of your name.
My condolences, Kurt. I'm truly sorry. I know the pain of losing a crew member.
Thank you, Vasco.
It's kind of cool that the companions interact with each other on occasion. Like, that, I don't know, gives it just a little bit more depth, or, I don't know, like cohesiveness. They're not just there because, oh, sorry. Hey, who are your lieutenants
Hello,
that
Your Excellency.
show up with
What can I
no
do for you?
uniforms on properly? Because that's a problem. Gosh, this guy just keeps getting sketchier and sketchier. Or more and more
We have a
oblivious.
situation, Manfred. Rayner didn't drown. The doctor falsified his report. He was threatened and feared for his own life.
You have to be pulling me leg. Who bullied the crowface?
Lieutenants that he didn't recognize, alas, and who wore no regiment emblems.
Which regiment was Rayner assigned to? I would like to have a word with his commanding officer.
Let me have a look at the register. My memory isn't what it once was.
Oh, I'm sure it's not.
Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out. Oh, if I catch the bastard that did that.
What mess was the boy into, Manfred? What could this be about?
Your lad was in the 6th or maybe the 11th, before being reassigned to who knows where.
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know where the recruits are assigned.
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned all of a sudden at the drop of a hat. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments, and it's not my concern.
Something truly bizarre is going on here. I don't like this at all.
Let's try and discover which company he was stationed at before this mysterious reassignment.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood. I don't like being taken for a fool. Even if the lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks, someone here must know where Rayner was assigned.
We should also go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls.
Name was crossed out, not removed. How can you read that but not know where he was assigned? Yeah, like, what did you... can I see your notes? Because I was able to read the doctor's handwriting, and, like, I know for a fact, like, there's jokes about how bad doctor's handwriting is, and, like, it's legit. So if she could read the doctor's handwriting, I'm sure she could, like, figure out your notes. Scribbled though they may be. Tavern is around the corner. Deep deep deep. Around the corner the other way. Around the corner the other way, of course. Scooch, Vasco.
Good day, soldier.
Good day, my lady.
De Sardet, legate of the congregation on Tirfredi.
Captain Kurt.
Oh, excuse me, Excellency. I didn't know. Captain, I truly am sorry. At your service, milady. Excellency.
Not to mention Manfred not being able to figure it out doesn't mean it's hard to figure it out. It's just hard for idiot Manfred. Yeah, I don't know how he's managed to stay in his position. And the two-handed burst through the door every time. Every time, just poof, in the door.
Since you know who we are, present yourself, soldier.
Ah, yes, my lady. Recruit 2nd Class Alric, Blue Silver Regiment, 11th Company. At your service. Anything else?
Oh yes, please tell me your life
You
story.
don't quite look like you've got the hang of all this. How long have you been in?
Is it that obvious?
It's quite normal for a new recruit.
I joined up 4 months ago. But at the beginning, we were on board ship, you see. I don't know if that really counts. I started exercises when we got to New Serene. But I'm making progress, they say.
And do you like it here?
I sure do. That's why I joined the Guard. To come here, to leave the continent. Know what I mean?
I do.
Anything else?
Oh, come now. He's only been in the thing for like 4 months, and he's probably only like 16.
Here. You seem tired and a little on edge. A drink would do you some good.
It's just that I don't know if I'm allowed.
You're on leave, or you wouldn't be at the tavern. Then why not?
Yes, but this is His Excellency's own bottle. I don't know if I can.
Drink, I tell you.
Now then, why don't you tell us what you know about Raynor?
Well, I didn't serve with him. Well, not really.
Peer pressure much?
We just crossed paths. He was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, strong, and followed orders. And then, poof. Lieutenant got this order, and he wasn't happy. And I mean really quite unhappy. And then Raynor, he was gone. We never saw him again. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell us. Said that it was none of our business. But you, he won't be able to say no to you. You should go and offer him a drink too.
Where can we find your lieutenant?
At the barracks.
Thank you. And watch yourself when leaving. Wouldn't want you to fall into the bay. That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
I'm forcing an underage recruit to drink so I can interrogate him. That seems shady. Well, it's not like I didn't smuggle a whole bunch of weapons over here. Also dealing with this guard nonsense. I really don't know about Kurt, man. Or his friends and his coworkers. Ooh, what does Gretchen have to say?
Hello, my darlings. It's rare to see the upper crust in here. It must be my lucky day. Do you and yours want to have a good time? I could call a few friends.
I'm sorry, but I'm not here for that.
Really? What would you like, then?
Oh.
I'll let you get on.
What a shame. Come back soon.
I think they've rearranged since the last time I was in here. But what if the answer was yes? I don't know.
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
Oof. Back to the barracks. Oh, I didn't smash up the furniture. I fixed the furniture. The people who took Constantine smashed up the furniture. Oh, they're still doing push-ups. been days.
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Could you tell me which company you serve?
The 11th, Excellency. Anything else?
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned to road and outpost security for the congregation on the island. As for me, I'm responsible for the training of recruits and the patrol duty roster. Anything else?
We are concerned about the death of a young recruit named Raynor.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Raynor belonged to your company. And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him under your command. So just stop with the lies. We've lost enough time here.
You know what they say? Guard business is well guarded.
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've a captain in front of you.
I know. But this story is dangerous, Captain.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for the boy, speak to us. Don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes. Of course. Raynor was indeed a member of my company. And an excellent recruit. But you already know that.
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred from my company. He'd received a new assignment. I was so furious that I did my own little investigation to see where he'd been sent. It wasn't easy. No one wanted to give me answers. No one seemed to know anything. But one thing's for certain. Raynor wasn't the only man to have disappeared. I learned that a good many recruits, all the cream of the crop, had been reassigned. And finally, I learned about the existence of a phantom regiment.
What sort of nonsense are you talking about?
A sort of secret, elite company that were following a special training program.
Where can we find them?
I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. Things were getting dangerous. I began to sense I was being watched. This regiment protects its secrets at all costs with few scruples. If you want to know more, the training officer of the 6th might know something. It's been said that he took part in one of their missions, alongside them.
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this infamous secret regiment?
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Raynor, Excellency. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want to learn more. And leave me alone now. Anything else?
Leave me alone now. How else can I help you?
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell.
It's also handy you mentioning about the buffing open the doors with both hands. All the doors are double hinged. They all open out all the time.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
No, thank you.
That's not the answer to the question he asked.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
What company do you serve?
The 6th, Excellency. Anything else?
To where are you assigned?
The 6th Company is in charge of exploration and expansion of the colony of the Congregation of Merchants on the island. We operate mainly in the wilderness areas, in direct contact with the natives. But don't worry, we respect to the letter Congregation directives and standing orders. We avoid all confrontation with them as much as possible. Anything else?
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
About what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Your Excellency.
Are you certain you don't know where this Phantom
Oh,
Regiment
why can't they
camp
spell
can be
Phantom
found?
right? Oh
Absolutely
man, guys.
certain. And to be honest, I hope I never hear about this matter again.
Rainer was one of my recruits, Lieutenant. A young man that I admired. He was killed. His death was disguised. We've been lied to time and time again. Thanks to my friend, we finally learned that the boy had rejoined the Phantom Regiment. And so now, you're gonna tell me all you know without being a weasel about it. Trust me, you don't want me to lose my nerve.
But, Captain,
Now!
I've seen the regiment. Even fought beside them on an operation. On that occasion, our marching orders were kept secret until the last minute. We were asked to remove our regiment emblems. And our pay wasn't even recorded. And of course, we were ordered to speak to no one about it under any circumstances. I hope you realize the risk I'm taking, talking to you about all this.
Have no fear. We understand. What was this operation?
An attack. A lightning strike. On a caravan from the Bridge Alliance.
Marvelous. A company that behaves like back-alley bandits.
I know. It really shakes up the honor code. The regiment is made up of young recruits, carefully chosen. Only the best make it through. The training is extremely arduous. And my guess is that Rainer isn't the only one who's died from it. I know that they set up camp just outside the city, where the men live and train. But I'd be at a loss to tell you precisely where it's found. Sorry, Captain.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
This story is making me sick. Poor Rainer. If I'd have known, I'd never have recruited him.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
This isn't your doing. But these filthy phantoms, or whatever they are gonna have to settle the debt. Believe me.
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved in this on some level. Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. That he approves of what they're doing. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
What do you wish to do now?
I'm gonna find the location of this camp. I have a few friends that can certainly help us. And when I know where to smoke out these bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words. If you were of a mind to accompany me, 2 of us would not be too many to make sure they settle their debts.
Let me know when you discover where they are to be found.
You can count on me.
Oh, have to wait for 5 hours for Kurt to figure that out. All right. Time, it's apparently become nighttime. I got lost. Hang on. Oh, hey, look, there's the stairs. Yep. Oh, okay. Phantom with an S is also, and with an F is also archaic English spelling of phantom. I mean, but they did also spell it with a PH the first time or two. Ah!
Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Craftsman's pantaloons. Someone is not very subtle about following you. Yeah. If they only had some identification. I want to see what these pantaloons look like. Be part of the boots. Okay. Anything else I can do in this town for one of my quests? Go over there. That one. Music got exciting. Am I being chased down by people again? If I go up here, I am. Oh, yeah, the pantaloons? Uh-huh. Yeah, those are pretty awful. And never mind that they had no... I don't know, they were half the defense of the ones I'm wearing currently. God. One of these days, I should just remap that key and make it something else. I don't need 2 pause buttons. Put Hurt away this time. And we'll take this guy. Find out what he can do. Do I take Ciora? I'm nice with Ciora, but I'm friendly with Vasco. I don't know about this guy. I'm switching missions, so I have to wait 5 in-game hours for Kurt to figure out where the Phantom Regiment is hanging out. So now I'm switching over to another mission. I'm doing the demonical cult go to the village indicated by Petrus. Yeah, sorry. It made sense in my head. Since it's kind of nearby, figure might as well get this one going. And so, of course, I'm going to need to bring Petrus because he's the one that, like, marked that location. I could bring Siora because they are, it's a native town, and yeah, I guess I better bring her. Yeah, that would be smart. Right, yeah, anytime I'm dealing with natives, I should probably have her. Probably. But she's also got now a potentially complicated relationship with the Teleme. Oh, we'll find out. Huh. Wish me luck as I try to open this map up. Maybe I should just stick to the road first. That took me by surprise. Now I just saw the notification that I can speak with Kurt. I think it's safe to assume any relationship she has with anyone is going to be awkward and complicated. Yeah, alas, the life of diplomacy.
Protect me in this battle!
think that was where I was planning on going, but oh hey look, there's like a little tower over here.
Halt! Entering this camp is strictly forbidden.
Very well, soldiers. We're leaving.
Dude, did I just discover what Kurt was looking for? Oh my goodness. Kurt, buddy, I did your job for you. Where's my camp? Oh, oh, god damn it. I am no good at hunting these, apparently. Incompetency is rampant throughout the blue silver. Isn't it though? That one. Port Quarter, West Road. Yeah, my house is good enough. Alright, well. Swap up my team again.
Greenblood, my friend. My contacts have spoken. I was able to discover the location of this infamous Phantom training camp.
Do you still think they should be held accountable?
More than ever. You know that I recruited Rayner. I want to know what kind of hornet's nest I led him into. I want to know what these madmen did. But I fear if I go alone, I might not be able to control myself. And I won't learn anything. I need the help of my best student.
How can I refuse such a request? Well then, let's go.
Oh, would you look at that? About the same way.
Hello, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency, such elegance. You really are honoring your uncle.
Why are we all knocking on this person's door? Huh. Look at that.
I was informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't think it would be you, Kurt.
Rolf, you're the leader of this camp.
You two know each other.
We train together. We haven't seen each other in a long time. A very long time.
The world of warriors is very small, Kurt. What brings you here, my old comrade? And who are these people with you? They're not one of us?
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Captain Vasco. No need to comment about our distance from the sea. I know.
These people sure are important. So, what are you doing here?
I've heard things about this place. About this very special camp.
And we wanted to see what it was all about with our own eyes.
That's very nice of you, but visitors aren't welcome in this camp. What goes on here is only the guards' business.
Does the same apply to me?
Listen, Kurt. I can give you and your friends some answers, but only because it's you. Anyway, knowing you as well as I do, I'm aware I'm not going to get rid of you that easily. So, what would you like to know?
What is it you do here? And why is this place kept secret, even from your comrades?
The natives have their magic, and we have to train elites to be able to face them. That's what we're doing here. Our role is sensitive, and our location obviously cannot be revealed to the whole island.
I see the reason for this kind of training. The Bridge Alliance would be particularly interested in soldiers like these. And yet I've never heard of this elite squadron.
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't want to rush things. And our leaders demand secrecy. Orders are orders.
This is a huge camp for such a secret location. How's it organized?
The main building is reserved for officers and the wounded. The front and rear of the camp are dedicated to combat training. But most exercises take place outside.
Impressive. And how do you manage recruitment?
Only the best come here. Those who have combat experience. Once they arrive, they're separated into 2 squadrons, each led and trained by a lieutenant. But you already know all of this, Kurt. It must bring back memories.
Yes.
Will you tell us about your training?
Right, no way the kid had combat experience. I was thinking about that too.
Most exercises take place in the field to get the men used to it. The natives' knowledge of the environment gives them as much of an advantage as their magic. But if you want to know more, you should ask my lieutenant instructors.
Why would they tell me? You barely tell me anything.
Actually, we found out about this camp while we were looking for someone.
A kid I recruited. Rainer.
Oh. I didn't know he was one of yours. My condolences. I was told he died in an accident in the harbor.
Don't insult my intelligence, Rolf.
All right. Since you're here, I guess there's no point in lying to you anymore. The accident occurred during a maneuver. It's regrettable, but these things happen, you know?
We've taken up enough of your time, Captain.
I agree, and I have things to do.
I'd like to question your lieutenant instructors, if you don't mind. To ask them about Rainer.
You've become a real sap. Fine. But try not to disrupt the day's schedule too much. Goodbye.
I'm sorry. I couldn't contain my anger.
I noticed. Good thing you know this captain so well. I don't think he would have let us investigate otherwise.
I'm not sure it's a good thing, really.
Old barrack rivalries.
Rolf doesn't bring back good memories for me. But let's continue. I want to know what's going on here.
Yeah, just when you're getting your answers, you're leaving, right? Like, you're not going to press him about the maneuvers? Or, you know, literally anything?
Lieutenant,
Respectfully, Captain.
Here is my friend, the legate of the merchant congregation. She would like to ask you a few questions.
At your orders. I'm listening, sires.
How do the various squadrons in this camp differ from one another?
The recruits I train are intended to carry out more subtle actions.
Really? What kind?
I teach them how to blend into the background, understand customs, observe, and know when to strike.
That's strange. These skills are normally associated with assassins rather than soldiers.
These skills are always useful, regardless of the enemy or the setting.
What kind of training do your men undergo?
I can't go into details, but they learn discipline and to outdo themselves.
You mean to blindly follow orders, even to their death?
But No, Captain. We also teach them to analyze situations, so that they know when to act to avoid risking their lives.
How did you become an instructor in this camp?
I have led numerous squadrons before, and I've trained hundreds of recruits on the continent. I worked with Captain Rolfe in the past, and when I arrived on the island, he recommended me for this position.
That's very impressive. And I expect that you're familiar with the natives' environment and magic.
Yes, of course.
Try to corrupt her to obtain information about Raynor. Well, that's literally the only thing I have left, and it's got a 75% chance, so...
Don't you think that someone this talented fits what we're looking for? You see, we need to find someone who can replace Kurt to oversee my cousin's security.
Your cousin is a governor of New Serene,
Yes.
I've heard. It's a prestigious position. I don't doubt my abilities, but an offer like this, made so suddenly, must have a price.
We can't hide anything from you.
We're trying to find out what happened to Raynor, a recruit who trained here.
That name doesn't sound familiar. He must have been in the Shadow Squadron.
The other lieutenant's squadron.
Yes. I'm sorry. Haven't been much use to you. Did something happen to him?
He died. His body was thrown into the harbor to make it look like he drowned.
I guess it was one of your recruits. My condolences, Captain.
We'll question some of your soldiers.
At your orders, but please be quick. I'd like to get on with training.
Ah.
Hello, soldier.
Captain?
We need information. Your instructor authorized us to question you.
Of course, madam. I'm listening.
How would you describe your training? Do you train outside the camp much?
Yes, we do. Well, not exclusively.
Really? Yet we've been told that your unit specialized in actions over difficult terrain.
Yes, I think so. Well, yes, that's true.
Problems remembering things, soldier?
No, Captain.
What's it like in your squadron?
Very good. The Phantom Squadron is made up only of the very best.
Do you trust your comrades?
We're like 5 fingers on one hand, madam. I would trust them with my life.
You've sure got the military spirit.
Yes, Captain.
We've learned that a recruit died in an accident during a maneuver. Does this happen often?
No. Of course not. Only to those who aren't strong enough.
That's strange. I was told that this recruit was very talented.
I don't know what to tell you. It's possible. If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to my training.
He seems afraid that an accident might befall him too.
No, it's not that. I just don't want to fall behind schedule.
Very well. Go on.
Excellence. Captain.
These kids are scared to death.
Yes. This boy's answers about his training seem pretty dubious to me.
You can't hide the lies.
Dubious, huh? We'll use that word, sure. Go with that.
Captain. At ease, soldier.
We'd like to learn more about your training.
I have nothing to say about it, my lady.
Really? Go on, it's not a difficult question. What do you do during training?
Is this a test, Captain?
No, it's not a test. You may speak freely.
Well, training is difficult, but we can't complain, Captain.
That's an interesting way to phrase it. You're very united in this squadron. At least that's what I've been told.
United. You could say that, yes. Until death.
That's rather sinister. Does the name Raynor sound familiar to you?
Yeah. Well, no, not really.
You seem rather hesitant. Afraid of being reprimanded by your lieutenant?
No. Well, not at all. It's just that I can't tell you anything about Recruit Raynor. And we're lucky to have the Lieutenant as our instructor, Captain.
We should leave this soldier to his work.
Your name, soldier?
Wilhelm. First class recruit Wilhelm, Spectre Squadron.
Keep it up, Wilhelm.
This recruit, Wilhelm, in spite of himself, led on more than the others.
His resentment is clear. But he won't divulge anything as long as his instructors are nearby.
Lieutenant.
Captain.
My friend here would like to learn more about this camp.
At your orders, Captain. Madam?
Can you tell us about your squadron?
The recruits who come here are the best. And in my squadron, they get even better. I don't know what else to tell you. They're disciplined, rigorous, and effective. Exactly what you'd expect from the best soldiers.
Can you tell us about your squadron?
That's not the one I wanted.
The recruits who come here are the best. I don't know what else to tell you. Exactly what you'd expect.
What kind of training takes place in your ranks?
Combat in natural settings. Combat against the savages' magic.
I'm very curious about how you train against the magic the natives use.
Now, these are complex, secret maneuvers. I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you anymore.
That's a pity. It would definitely be instructive.
I heard the recruit Raynor trained here. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, he was a good one. He died a little while ago.
Yeah, like 2 days ago.
Your captain told us he died during a maneuver. Can you tell us more?
The training we do outside can be dangerous. Unfortunately, Raynor fell to his death in a ravine.
He fell?
During a simulated ambush. I know, it's not glorious, but it happens. I'd like to get back to work now, if you'll allow it, Captain.
Go on. We're gonna go talk to some of your recruits.
I hope that it won't take too long. We're all very busy here.
We'll be quick, Lieutenant.
The story about training against magic is a lie. This lieutenant has no idea what he's talking about.
So what could they be training recruits for here, then?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I don't like it.
Thought it had something to do with ambushing the
Soldier!
Yes,
the other continental
Hayes,
groups.
we have some questions for you.
Me? At your orders, Captain.
You look exhausted. Is training that rough here?
It's difficult at first, but you get through it. Taming fatigue. That's the key to it all.
Haven't you ever wanted to stop? You've never doubted your vocation.
I'm not a coward, nor a weakling. The strength of the Shadow.
What is that? Your motto?
Our squadron's, Captain.
You seem concerned about your comrades. You keep looking at them.
No, not at all.
Are you afraid of what they might think of you?
Absolutely not, Captain. We are all of one mind in this squadron. We are very united.
Since this is such a close-knit squadron, you must have known Raynor.
Yes, of course. But he's not part of the squadron any longer. He left.
Really?
I don't know what you're trying to get me to say, Captain. Raynor left the squadron because he was sent on a mission. There's nothing more to say.
Sorry, mate, but that's not what happened.
I don't know anything more.
Thank you. That will be all.
Thank you, madam. Captain.
Lieutenants, report.
Captain?
Could you give us a few minutes and take us around the site? I've never been here before. and I'm curious to see what goes on.
I'm not sure if we can, Captain.
We are on duty, Captain.
Right, Lieutenant. Let's go! Are you coming with us?
No, thank you. I'd rather stay here. Take in some fresh air.
As you like. In that case, see you later.
Wilhelm, we need to talk. And don't worry, Captain Kurt will make sure your superior doesn't come this way.
Why are you doing this?
We didn't think you'd say anything as long as she was here.
If you noticed, others will have too. They'll make me pay.
Even more reason to talk. If we have proof, we can take action and close this camp.
Very well. What would you like to know?
What's really going on here? We know that Raina didn't die in an accident.
This is supposed to be a training camp for the Guard's elite. Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. This is an immense honor, an extraordinary chance. That's what we're told every day. But in reality, it's just hell.
Tell me about the training you undergo here.
It's more torture than anything else. We're constantly beaten and humiliated, and the slightest complaint only leads to more blows. They even push us to police one another, so we don't dare talk. Whatever the orders, we put our heads down, grit our teeth, and obey.
All they leave you with is your survival instinct. Obey or die. It's inhuman.
I heard them tell you about the specialist training against the natives in hostile environments. But what they teach us would be more useful for assassins.
As for Raina, do you know what happened to him?
Yes. One day he just couldn't stand it any longer. He disobeyed orders, he fought back, and people got hurt. That's when things blew up. They summoned him for night training.
What does that entail?
It doesn't have much to do with real training. They call us up for it at the last minute. The weakest serve as punching bags for the others, who are encouraged to beat them. If we refuse, we too become the targets. So we join in and strike. If you're looking to punish Raina's murderer, you can start with me. We all have his blood on our hands.
Thank you for telling us all of this. You should get back to your comrades.
I hope you can do something. Have this camp closed. Otherwise, I'll soon be as dead as Raina.
We understand the risk you've taken. We won't let you down.
Oh.
Thank you.
Now I'm actually like
Really?
legit concerned about that guy.
Truly fascinating.
Captain?
I've seen everything I needed to see. You can leave us.
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
Kurt, Wilhelm has spoken.
What did he tell you?
He said the recruits go through hell. They are humiliated, spy on each other, get bullied. It's essentially torture. Raina wouldn't stand for these methods. He rebelled and was summoned for night training.
Are you sure he used that term?
Yes. But he told me it's not really training. That recruits are summoned.
And the others beat them. Sometimes to death. I know.
You know about this kind of training?
Yeah. I thought it was a thing of the past. What a monster. How dare he?
I'm so sorry. I'm lost for words. Tell me, did you learn anything new?
I scouted out the site. There's two parts of the barracks we should look at more closely. Rolf's quarters and the basement, which they refused to open for me.
We can't just barge in and hope they give up. What's your plan?
Let's wait for nightfall. We'll sneak into the camp unseen, search the barracks, the private quarters, and then the basement.
We might also try to find out where this night training takes place.
Yes. I wouldn't want other young recruits to lose their lives tonight. Especially Wilhelm.
Strange. There's no one left in this part of the camp.
Maybe they're in the combat pit behind the barracks. I saw it when I visited the camp. Or they've already left for their night training. Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
Key to the torture chamber. Woo! Letter from the commander. Captain Rolf, congratulations for the work you have done. You have perfectly fulfilled your mission so far, and several of your ghost recruits have already accessed positions close to the governor's, as planned. Oh dear God. Major Herman has informed me that you have suffered some casualties, but nothing susceptible of changing our plans. Continue on this path, and we should be ready to act shortly. Oh boy.
This letter is disturbing, Kurt. It confirms that several deaths have been disguised in order to keep this camp secret.
That wasn't what I was worried about.
Recruits trained here have been assigned to governors from different cities. And yet I'm sure that Constantine knows nothing about these elite units. The conclusion of the letter also confirms that the commander is pleased with what's been going on here.
So Torsten knew.
So it seems, including about the deaths.
He's gone too far. He dishonors us all. Sieglinder was right.
Letter from Major Herman. Captain Rolf, your recruits have arrived in San Mateus and perfectly fulfill our expectations. I would not have expected anything less from one of my best students. I made sure that the commander knew what a good job you did in your ghost camp. I have no doubt that he will know how to reward you. If the recruits we sent to the other cities are just as efficient, you too will be majors soon. To the other cities. I thought there's only 3 cities. San Mateus, Hecate, and New Serene. Worried about that one?
This room. What could have happened in here?
I know this smell only too well. Fear, blood, death.
And to think I complained about the Nords' training practices, but this is horrific, Kurt.
Formation report. Captain, we have trained the new recruits as instructed. However, some of them seem to have a hard time with the lack of sleep, so they were sent to the Black Room to be toughened up. We suffered a casualty, but the experience was very successful, and even though they came out slightly weakened, they were much more cooperative afterwards.
This document explains a lot. They torture the soldiers to break them. Rayner shows up on this list more than once. He gave them a lot of problems.
Those who resist too much are lynched during night training. Rolf, you'll pay for this.
Kurt, Wilhelm's name was added to tonight's training.
The boy will pay the ultimate price for having helped us.
We can't let them kill him. We must stop this training immediately.
The risk is that Rolf will ambush us.
If this boy dies because of us, I will never forgive myself. I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You're a good captain, Kurt, but I hope you understand that they won't hold back on us.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Come on!
How'd he die way over here? Ooh. Kurt, I've got a nice fancy jacket for ya. Oh, but it's not as good as that one. Oh, same thing. Oh, but that looks nicer. Yes, you can wear that one.
It's blocked.
Oh, failed to avoid casualties. Oh, we came in.
You're so predictable.
I knew you were a bastard, but I didn't think you'd be part of this disgrace.
Have fun, soldiers! The traitors must die!
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We surrendered without resistance, to avoid a fight and to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
Promise them clemency if they surrender. Charisma, a 25% chance of success. Convince them by mentioning Raynor. Intuition, make them understand the situation. Or attack. Yeah.
Must I remind you what happened to Raynor?
And however many others perished to fuel the ambitions of this camp's leader.
Is this what you were promised when you were recruited?
Maybe not. But this is how one becomes an elite soldier. The best!
Exactly. And no tenderfoot in a silk suit would understand anything about it.
Attack!
Bit of poison on my blade.
Let's go! Show you what I'm made of.
Come on, if you're dead. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Come on. Let's see what you're capable of.
You're finally here.
Sorry, Captain. The boy resisted longer than planned.
I hope your troops are ready for a real fight. They just crushed your comrades.
Captain Kurt and these courtiers just decimated a whole squadron.
Don't underestimate them. They were able to beat us.
Shut up. Your troops were weak and you're the only one responsible.
What have you done with Wilhelm?
He received the punishment for traitors and insurgents, like Raynor before him.
Kurt, I'm terribly sorry. We should have...
saved him first. We're responsible for his death.
Don't blame the wrong people, soldier. Those that slaughtered him stand before us.
You're right. For Wilhelm! For Raynor!
Recruits! Attack!
Bit of poison on my blade.
And let's go! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
See if you can ward off this fate.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
I must leave you. Will you be all right, Kurt?
Yes. Yes. I'll be fine. I'm just glad to know that this camp won't kill anyone else. What a waste. I can't believe these orders came from the top.
What do you want us to do?
I'll need backup if I really want to put an end to all of this. We must go see Major Sieglinder in New Serene. I need to tell her what was going on here.
Are you sure she wasn't involved?
Her? Never. She's old school. She already held the commander at a distance because she didn't like the direction the Guard was headed. He would have sacked her, or worse, if she didn't have so much support within the Guard. I should have listened to her.
There's no use brooding over the past. Let's go. We'll go see her immediately.
Sieglinde, I need to talk to you.
What's the matter, Kurt?
We've just returned from a training camp. A secret camp, where elite soldiers are trained through terror, humiliation, and torture.
Don't tell me that.
Yes. One of my recruits died, and he wasn't the only one. It is designed to create a regiment of assassins.
I am sorry, Kurt. I knew something was wrong, but I never would have thought it'd go that far.
We put an end to it all. We had to. But Torsten allowed it, even encouraged it.
I told you that the Commander's ambition would end up leading us astray from the ideals of the Guard, and that we would pay the price for it.
Yes. At the time, I told you you were exaggerating. That he had his reasons.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to speak out, Sieglinde. And reveal the Commander's project to the Governor of the Congregation.
If I were as close to him and his family as you are, I would have done so a long time ago.
I know. I feel so stupid for not having understood Torsten's scheme until now.
You've always been a loyal person, Kurt. And too many loyalties are sometimes hard to reconcile. But Torsten betrayed us all. I'm counting on you to make him pay for it.
Believe me, he won't get away with it. Goodbye, Sieglinde.
Goodbye, Kurt. My men and I stand with you.
That's so depressing. Alright, well, I'm gonna, on that sad, depressing note, we're gonna go back to, oh, that's not the door, out. Go back to my quarters and call it a night. What do you have to say? Anything?
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Nothing.
No, thank you.
Nifty little trick, that. Alright, well. I guess I've completed a couple little mini quests. And got a little ways going on the main quests. That's what I had planned to do, so yay. Thanks for spending your Sunday evening with me. I'll plan to be back either next Saturday or Sunday night and see what happens with the rest, or the next step. Things are getting dicey. Lots of, well, as a diplomat, it's gonna get tough, I bet. But hope you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. But I will catch you guys later.